Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Richmond #1 Qualifier here in First Chesapeake. I now present your MC for the day, MC James.
Good morning. Really? Really, that's it? Good morning. That's a little better. We'll get started. Welcome to The Code, presented by RTX, the first age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future, engaging students in pre-K through 12 for our suite of STEM programs, First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, this First Tech Challenge. As many of you know, First Tech Challenge started back in about 2005 and grown to more than 8,000 teams across 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement, and you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. All right, so as he said, my name is James. You'll be hearing me on and off all day as we get through. We have 34 teams here for this first qualifier today. All right, this season, students are going to step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden to artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout-out to our season sponsor, RTX. RTX has put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check that message out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Well, thank you, RTX, for all your support for First Tech Challenge this season. So being part of First doesn't actually end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community. In fact, a lot of the volunteers and mentors around here are. How many people in the stands are alumni of the First program have come back to help out these younger kids? Some? Few? There's one. I know we got some refs sitting back there. We got some kids back here. So a lot of us, my first competition I volunteered at was, well, probably before a lot of you were born, back in the year 2000. I know a lot of you guys don't know what that year was, but it's okay. So for some of you, Decode may actually be your final season as a student at First. And for those in your final year of high school, you're becoming that First alumni. And we can't wait to see how you stay connected and help inspire the next generation. So who's here? Who's their last year doing First? Do we have any students here last year? Go ahead, stand up if it's your very last year doing First. Nobody? Not one? You got one? Oh, the one sitting down? So all these years still can't follow directions? Come on, man, stand up. Oh, there's a couple. All right, all right. Oh, no one here? Okay, good, awesome. So we had like 3. It's better than none that we started with, right? All right. So as you guys know, a lot of you who have been in the program long, or those who haven't, the big core value of First is gracious professionalism, right? That means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and the volunteers. So we please make sure we have that gracious professionalism attitude all day throughout the entire competition, from start all the way through to finish. Yep, go ahead.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right, so for this year, as you guys all know, for 25-26 season, the game is Decode. So we're going to go ahead and go through a game animation for this year's competition. All right, guys, before we get started, we just want to recognize a few people. Many of the teams have already gone to judging this morning. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the judges made it into opening ceremonies, but we give them a round of applause for coming here and being our judges for us today and help us get through the awards. Of course, another important group, all the people who are wearing these fancy red shirts that, have all the roles, because apparently, when we volunteer at first, we are all the roles. All the red shirts around. If you have questions, ask them. If they can't get you answers, they'll get them for you. Specifically, we got a few key important roles here, sitting right here at this front desk, running all the technical stuff, making sure the fields stay running for us. We have our sound guy back there in the back. Right, Chris? Say hi, Chris. Yeah, Chris is ignoring us. It's fine. I guess he can't hear us. It's okay. And then, of course, the guys you guys will be interacting with all day right here in these their favorite shirts to wear, your referees. Did it die? No, it's there. Okay. There it goes. All right, so let's go over our general schedule for the day. So here in a few minutes, about 11 o'clock, we will kick off our very first match. We'll do qualification matches. And then after that, we'll head into the alliance selection with the top-ranked teams. We'll choose our partners. And then during the playoffs, we'll celebrate with awards and wrap up with our event winners and, of course, the Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's take a minute to talk about safety things here. Safety is whose job? Every single person in this room, right? I know we always say that phrase, if you see something, say something, but please help keep everyone safe. If we are in the pits area, we're on the playing field, what's the most important thing to have? Eye Pro. Get your Eye Pro on, get your safety glasses on when you're working around these robots. Things can happen. We do not want any of those to happen. Exit doors, you can see behind me to my left and to my right. Obviously, your left, your right. Restrooms, if you haven't found them yet, go out the doors behind the bleachers, and they are in the hallway back there. Fire extinguishers are located by each of the respective exits as well. All right, in addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something's making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Before we begin, guys, if everyone can we have some quiet in the gym for her? We're going to stand up and we're going to have our national anthem. Thank you. All right, so who's ready to decode today? That's a couple people. Maybe it'll get better as the day gets long, right? Who is ready to decode? Man, we're still a little bit asleep. That's okay. All right, teams, if you are in match number 1, go ahead and report to your queuing area if you're in match number 1 or match number 2. So as we talked about, match number 1 is to your left, field number 1. Match number 2 will be on field number 2 to your right. Everybody have fun today and good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting set to begin qualification match number 1 here in Richmond, Virginia. For the Red Alliance, team number 25986 out of St. Anne's Belfield School in Charlottesville, Virginia, level up. And their alliance partner out of Richmond, Virginia, Family Community School, BuildBots 26309. And for the Blue Alliance, out of Clarksburg, Maryland, 25611, the Robotex. And their alliance partner, 24225, Junkyard Pups from Mosley and Goochland Middle School in Goochland, Virginia. I just have one quick question, though. Like, how did they get the memo that they were going to be Blue Alliance for the first match and all wore blue? How'd that happen? See, they got the red memo over here, but where's your red shirts? Your Red Alliance right now, right? What happened? No memo? No memo. Okay. It'll happen. Maybe we'll get a Black Alliance later. Then you're good to go? All right, guys. We'll give it just a second. We'll make sure the field's all set. Everything's ready, and we'll be ready to undergo match number 1. All right, match number 1 begins right now. Oh. Oh, we want a 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we got a little bit of movement going during our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1,
off. Robotech's going out first, grabbing an artifact in there, see if they can go for the shot. And over the goal to start off. Next one, not quite, a little short. Going for the third one, and there it is. There's the first artifact. And another artifact. Blue Alliance pulling ahead there. Junkyard Pups putting a couple more artifacts into their goal. Remember, looking for that motif of trying to get them in the order of green, purple, purple for this first match right here. And there's the Junkyard Pups trying to put a couple more up into for the Blue Alliance there. Not quite making it in. Robotech's going, getting another green artifact into there. I remember those artifacts get into that goal and bounce back out are not going to count. They have to get in, stay in, and make it down the track in order to be successful scored. All right, they're coming up to the final 30 seconds. And that's the end of the first match. All right, guys, getting ready to set up match number 2 over here on field number 2 for the Red Alliance. Oh, you made it. That's good. For the Red Alliance, out of Rockville, Maryland, Parkland Middle School, 14253, the Magic Schoolbots. And their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, 27427, the McLean Mechanics. And for the Blue Alliance, team number 16720, out of Powhatan High School in Powhatan, Virginia, the Powhatan Arrows. And their alliance partner for match number 2, 31201, the Screaming Goats, out of Penn Laird, Virginia. And the score in for match number 1 coming up on the screen right now. Blue Alliance wins. I know, but it's like, I have to sacrifice one. Flavor Flav? Oh my God. Flavor Flav. Google that later. Randomize. All right, match number 2 getting ready to get underway here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, yeah, Red Alliance is over there. Sorry. Red Alliance, you ready over there? Okay, Blue Alliance over here. I'll get my colors right eventually. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, a lot of moving out of the gate for the Red Alliance over here. Playing defense against their own bot. And there's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see who can get the first artifact scored. A lot of movement going on. No artifacts got put into the goal yet, though. Oh, there's a shot right there. Powhatan Arrows shooting an arrow of a shot into the Blue Alliance goal. All right, Arrows got their bot back up, reloaded again. See if they can put another one in. And almost up and over. Meanwhile, the McLean Mechanics over here trying to get their first score in. See if they can get in artifact for the Red Alliance. Working on collecting those artifacts up off the ground. And Powhatan Arrows putting another one in for the Blue Alliance. that sound means we have 20 seconds left in the match. Powhatan Arrows shooting that one artifact back at their own team. All right, that's the end of the match. All right, guys, qualification match number 3. Getting ready to begin over on field 1 for the Red Alliance. Team number 16, 537 out of Lenexa, Virginia, Logic Coyote. And their alliance partner out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, LHS, Kinetic Storm. For the Blue Alliance out of Chesterfield, Virginia, team number 7278, the Library Bots. And their alliance partner out of Ellicott City, Maryland, team number 20124, Epsilon. Coming up next, we have the score for match number 2 up on the screen. And the Blue Alliance wins. All right, we're all set to begin match number 3 over on field number 1. Red Lions, are you ready? That ready, huh? So ready. Blue Lions, you ready? Yeah. Well, that guy is. Just him. All right, match number 3 set to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Logic Coyote shooting right off the bat. Then green, purple, purple, getting it right in place. Oh, almost got one more in. All right, 10 seconds less of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Logic Coyote all getting the artifacts loaded up into there. See if they can put a couple more points in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Kinetic Storm for their Red Alliance also coming in, trying to put a couple artifacts in to score. And a little too high. There we go. Got the right distance to make that adjustment. Can they put in one more? Almost. Logic Coyote putting a couple more in. Meanwhile, the library bots over there trying to get some of their own for the Blue Alliance, trying to get some more artifacts scored for them. All right, here comes Logic Coyote again, shooting for 1, 2 more. Library bots trying, can't quite get it. We got wires hanging already. And we're coming down to the final 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in this match. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up next over on field number 2, qualification match number 4. We have for the Red Alliance, team number 27466 out of Dunbar High School in Washington, D.C., Dunbar Competitive Robotics. And their alliance partner out of Olney, Maryland, 27386, Falcon Robotics. And up for the Blue Alliance, out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 22254, Veritech. Along with their alliance partner, out of Pocosin, Virginia, team number 23218, Glory. And here comes that score for qualification match number 3. And goes to the Red Alliance, 48-1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Guys, we are not supposed to aim for the volunteers. But that's why we wear safety glasses, right? We got scoring going on, both alliances all over the place. We got them flying every direction right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Falcon Robotics setting up for the shots. Getting a little high, a little over right there. Meanwhile, Team Glory putting a couple in for the Blue Alliance. Oh, Team Glory sinking a few from far away for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also putting a couple more artifacts in. 1, 2, 3. And Falcon Robotics also getting a release. Got all those artifacts down on the ground now. Going back to collect them right there. We got a match going on our hands. We're neck and neck right now with just over a minute left for this match. There's Falcon Robotics putting a couple more artifacts in for score. All right, Team Glory loading back up again, going for that far scoring zone. Here they come. Blue Alliance getting another artifact in. Red Alliance putting one more in as well. We're still holding neck and neck as we come down to the last 20 seconds of the match. Oh, Falcon Robotics putting 3 more in right quick with the 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. That was 4, right? Good. All right, up next, qualification match number 5, going to be over on field number 1 for the Red Alliance out of Aldie, Virginia. Team number 31576, the Plasma Bots. Along with their alliance partner out of Midlothian, Virginia, Redox Robotics, team number 26054. For the Blue Alliance out of Henrico, Virginia, team number 8630, Sparky Jr. And their alliance partner out of Charlottesville, Virginia, St. Anne's Belfield, team number 24262. And we have the score in from that last match that went. And it goes to the Red Alliance. 69-67. We saw it go neck and neck the whole time. All right, qualification match number 5, getting ready to get underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red ref. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Nobody's ready over there? Anybody on the Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance? Oh, there's one. All right, good. All right, we begin qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! Was that it? It's cool. We'll wait. I'm supposed to sing? Oh, Jeopardy song? Oh, you gonna do that for me? All right, and 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're getting a little more movement than we did through the autonomous mode there. Let's see if we can get in. There's a point for the Red Alliance, scored right off the bat. And Blue almost answering it back. Woo. Almost. We got lots of shooting going on every direction. Not so much on the scoring. There we go. Red Alliance trying to shoot one more in there. And almost in and out. There we go. Red Alliance getting one artifact scored there. That was Team 26054 Redox Robotics. Blue Alliance trying to get a couple artifacts in, coming up a little bit short on getting him into the goal. All right, Redox Robotics putting another one in, and almost a second one. We got Sparky Jr. over there playing a little bit of defense against Redox Robotics, trying to not let him get that shot off as we come down to the last 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and as we get started, let's look at match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Also on the Red Alliance with them is 31711, Wild Wires. On the Blue Alliance, we have 369, that would be Cougar Town Robotics. And then also on the Blue Alliance, we have 3749, Wile E. Coyotes.
And here's that score in from the last match. Blue Alliance wins 25-24. Delegating?
All right, is the Red Alliance ready? Is the Blue Alliance ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Oaktown Cougars shooting a ball out of the field there, but I've been shooting quite a few into the goal here in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oaktown Cougars shooting from across the field while their partners, Wile E. Coyote, are shooting from closer up, both of them into the goal. We have Wild Wires on the Red Alliance shooting into their goal. Oaktown Cougars able to pick up balls in a quick succession and lining up to shoot from a distance. Wild Wires look like they're lining up, but looks like their ball might be stuck. Hey, they managed to shoot it anyway. Wile E. Coyotes picking up balls. Looks like they're lining up for a shot. And that one just bounced out. .965s look like they were stuck for a while, but they are moving again and shooting as well. Over on the red side of the field, there are a bunch of balls being dropped in. Looks like there's an excess of balls over on the Red Alliance side, and they're picking them up quickly as we reach the end of this match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has parked in the base for final points at the end of the game.
All right, coming up next, we have qualification match number 7. We'll be over on field number 1. Qualification match number 7 over on field number 1. For the Red Alliance, out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, double quarter pounders. I like it. And their alliance partner, team 15371 from Norfolk Collegiate School in Norfolk, Virginia, Oaks. And for the Blue Alliance out of Franklin, Virginia, team number 27248, Blackwater Robotics. And their alliance partner out of Richmond, Virginia, the Panther Bots. And here's that score in from the last match. And the Blue Alliance takes it 129-16. Making that 129 our high score for the day so far. Who's going to beat that high score? Who's going to beat a 129? Anybody? Come on, somebody. Oh, right here. You guys got it? All right, you're up. We're about to find out. Red Alliance, are you set? You ready? Blue Alliance, are you set and ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 7 is underway here at the Richmond Qualifier. 2 robots moving on the field. 2 robots. We have 3 shots in for the Red Alliance. Both 4, 5, and maybe six shots, 6 classified artifacts there on the red ramp. That will mean some points they can pull from autonomous when they adjust that pattern. Now they're trying to fill it up. They fill up the whole. Oh, and one plopped over to the end there for overflow. But they still got 8 artifacts there on the ramp.
Drivers,
worth a bundle
pick
of
up your
points there
controllers.
on auto.
3,
Currently, the teams
2,
are transitioning now.
1.
They're initializing their teleop modes, and right on cue, teleop begins. Red Alliance trying to capitalize on that pretty powerful auto there, filling up the ramp with their artifacts and nabbing that pattern. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is not to be outdone. Gets 1, 2, 3, 4 shots right into their goal. Looks like Panther Box might have a problem. They're stalled here. Oh. I heard a call for controlling more than 3 artifacts out there. So if one robot out there on the field is going to get a penalty, just only a minor penalty, but minor nonetheless. Red Robot's down to 1. Blue Alliance is down to 1 robot right now with 2617. The Panther Bot's out of commission, but Blackwater Robotics looking to line up and shoot. One shot. 1 in the goal. Index removed. Second shot, 2nd in the goal. 2 artifacts onto the ramp. Red Alliance just cleared their ramp. Teams will do that so that they can keep getting scores for artifacts. So basically, every artifact that works through that square gets them 3 points. So they'll fill it up with 9 artifacts, empty it out, fill it up with 9 artifacts, and fill it back up. That horn, the whistle you heard is the last 20 seconds of the game. The base return zones, those blue and red squares there in the middle of the field, just became active. Robots will try and park there so that they're fully supported to get points. Looks like the Red Alliance has maybe a full park and a partial, while Blue has a partial. We'll let the referee sort this out. Scores are coming momentarily.
All right, coming up on field number 2, we're going to have qualification match number 8. Starting up here for the Red Alliance, team number 7039 out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, Lord of the Bricks. And their alliance partner for the Red Alliance out of Rockville, Maryland from Parkland Middle School, team number 20257, the team that shall not be named. So what do we call you? So what do we call you? All right, for the Blue Alliance out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And the alliance partner for the Blue Alliance out of Newport News, Virginia from Peninsula Catholic High School, team number 20690, the PCHS Knights. I guess they brought some friends. All right, up next we have that score from the last match. Let's see if we have a new high score for the day. Red Alliance wins with a score of 159. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All robots are moving in the autonomous period, and we got Oaktown shooting into their goal. Oaktown continuing to shoot into their goal. They're made 5 balls in so far. Meanwhile, we got a robot on the red side doing donuts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, we got balls flying all directions here on the field. PCH Knights are picking up balls from the field while Oaktown Cougars are racing. Looks like everyone is working on picking up balls at the moment, artifacts at the moment. Both Blue Alliance looks like they're lining up to shoot their artifacts. On the Red Alliance, we have PCH Knights with a catapult that they seem to be using to launch their artifacts into the goal. PCH Knights, are using their catapult to shoot. It's a very effective shooter, and they make another one in. Oaktown emptying out their cache to pick up more artifacts for the final 20 seconds of the match. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we have 2 robots going in for the park and 1 on the blue.
All right, next up, qualification batch number 9 will be over on field 1 for the Red Alliance out of Ruther Glen, Virginia. The Atomic Bots, team number 25653. And their alliance partner out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 22254, Veritech. And for the Blue Alliance out of Charlottesville, Virginia, from St. Anne's Belfield School, Level Up. And here's the score up from that last match. And Blue Alliance wins 61-31. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick announcement, please. This walkway in front of the fields needs to be kept clear, please. Once again, the walkway in front of the fields needs to be kept clear. If you're in the walkway, it's to keep moving, not to sit. Don't sit up against the chain. Sit in the stands, please. Thank you.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Veritech looks like they're lining up their shots. Oh, and it bounces out. But they do manage to make one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Veritech lining up for some more shots. Well, their partners, Atomic Bots, are picking up some and aiming as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, Level Up looks like they're trying to pick up some ball artifacts from their station. Both red robots shooting their artifacts in at the moment. Atomic Bots shooting way over the goal. Veritech picking up and aiming another one while their partners. Atomic Bots looks like they're trying to get a ball into shooting position. Level Up has a ball in their robot, but is seeming to have trouble getting it out. As we approach the end, we have robots returning to their base for endgame points. And that is the end of match number 8.
All right, up next on field number 2 is going to be qualification match number 10 for the Red Alliance. Team number 26309 out of Richmond, Virginia, the BuildBots. And their alliance partner of Ellicott City, Maryland, 20124, Team Epsilon. For the Blue Alliance out of Powhatan, Virginia, team number 16720, the Powhatan Arrows. And their alliance partner out of Olney, Maryland, team number 27386, Falcon Robotics. And here's that score in from the last match. Red Alliance for the win, 33-8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yay? Yay? Yes? Something? There's one. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Well, one Alliance is ready. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with Falcon Robotics shooting quite a few artifacts into the goal in rapid succession. They're loading up for their third shot. And again, quite quick is there, Falcon, moving incredibly quickly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we begin the teleoperated period, Falcon starts by emptying their cache. They're lining up, and shooting those outside of the goal. BuildBot's also aiming for a shot in there. BuildBot's lining up again. And we got artifacts flying on the blue side everywhere. Both robots shooting. On the Red Alliance, Epsilon seems to be parked in their loading zone. Both Blue Alliance robots are shooting, but from different locations. One shoots from up close and one shoots from further away. This means they aren't in each other's way. BuildBot's launching artifacts towards the goal. BuildBot's launching artifacts at the volunteers, it seems. And BuildBots makes one in. Falcons moving to shoot some last balls in here at the end game before moving into their end zone, their base. And that will be the end of match number 10.
Next match will be over on field 1 for qualification, match number 11. For the Red Alliance out of Penn-Blair, Virginia, team number 31201, the Screaming Goats. And their alliance partner out of Henrico, Virginia, team number 8630, Sparky Jr. And coming up for the Blue Alliance out of Franklin, Virginia, team number 27248, Blackwater Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of Washington, D.C., team number 27466, Dunbar Competitive Robotics. And scores coming in for that last match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance, 103 to 20.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we begin match 11 in 3, 2, 1, go! We have robots on both alliances shooting in the autonomous period. Blackwater picking up more artifacts. But it's looking like that might be the end of the scoring for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All three robots seem to be collecting artifacts to shoot. Blackwater's targeting systems are locking onto the goal, while we have the Red Alliance also aiming up to shoot. Blackwater hurrying over to pick up more artifacts. The Screaming Goats, one of our rookie teams, lining up to shoot. Screaming Goats loading back up. Screaming Goats shooting 1, 2. Oh, and almost a third one into their goal. Blackwater Robotics seems to be lining up, but looks like Sparky Jr. is playing some defense on them. In matches like this, every point counts, so defense is a valid strategy.
Next match coming up over on field number 2 is going to be qualification match number 12. For match number 12, we have out of Rockville, Maryland, team number 14253 from Parkland Middle School, Magic Schoolbots. And for their alliance partner for the Red Alliance out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And for the Blue Alliance out of Lenexa, Virginia, team number 16537, Logic Coyote. And their alliance partner out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team number 24262, St. Anne's Belfield.
And we have the results of that last match. And it's the Red Alliance with 73 to 52.
All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? That's the Red Alliance over there. You're the Blue Alliance. Yeah, but when I say Red Alliance ready, they have to go first. They can cheer for them, but they can't tell them that they're ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in the tally-up period. We have the red and blue robots both shooting artifacts. Oaktown Cougars are picking up their third batch of artifacts, hoping to get the last ones in before the end of the autonomous period, and it looks like they
Drivers,
are.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have Oaktown Cougars lining up to shoot some artifacts. 2 of the 3 make it in. Logic Coyotes looks like they're picking up a few before they're aiming. Cougars shooting more artifacts into the goal. Cougars lining up while on the Blue Alliance, St. Anne's Belfield seems to be having some technical issues. As we approach the end game here, we have Oaktown Cougars looking like they're trying to score another batch of artifacts. Logic Coyotes doing the same. And that is the end of match number 12.
All right, coming up back on field number 1, qualification match number 13, about to get underway. For the Red Line side of Aldie, Virginia, team number 31576, the Plasma Bots. And their alliance partner out of Newport News, Virginia, team number 20690, the PCHS Knights. And for the Red Alliance out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm. Along with their alliance partner out of Goochland, Virginia, team number 24225, the Junkyard Pups. And here's a score from that last match, qualification match. And we have a Red Alliance win with 104-46. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes. Just yes. Here, let me help you out. Let me help you out a little bit. Are you ready? Yes! That's a little better. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? You guys need a mic too, huh? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah! All right, we're getting there. We're going to begin qualification match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have both Blue Alliance shooting their artifacts in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
PCH Knights shooting their artifacts high towards the goal. We got all 4 robots moving. Junkyard Pups lining up. They shoot from directly beneath their goal. Kinetic Storm shooting right over the top of their goal. PCH Knights keep shooting at their red goal, keep overshooting their goal. Junkyard Pups, looks like they're lining up for a few more artifacts. .3154 looks like they're lining up, as well as their partners, the Knights. As we approach the end game, teams are going to try to return to their base for final points. Both red robots have made it back to base before the end of the game.
Next is going to be qualification match number 14 over on field number 2 for the Red Alliance out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of Clarksburg, Maryland, 25611, the Robotechs. For the Blue Alliance out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 25653, the Atomic Bots. Along with their alliance partner out of Chesterfield, Virginia, team number 7278, the Library Bots. And here's that score from the last match. And Blue Alliance wins with a new high score of 195. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, begin!
We have both red robots moving in the autonomous period. All moving, but no shooting.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oaktown Cougars shooting and picking up some more. Line up their shots. Robotech looks like they're lining up their shots as well too. Ooh. Cougars shooting over top of them. Atomic Bots trying to pick up a artifact at the base of their goal while their partners shoot one in from a distance. That would be the Library Bots. Cougars loading up on artifacts while their partners, Robotech, pick up more as well. Library bots shooting in from a distance. Robotech aiming. Library bots loading up. Oh, atomic bots shooting out way over the goal. Library bots look like they're lining up for a shot. All the teams look like they're trying to get one or two more final shots in the last 5 seconds of this match.
All right, we're getting set for the next match on qualification. Match number 15 on field number 1 for the Red Alliance out of Midlothian, Virginia. Team number 26054, Redox Robotics. And their alliance partner out of Norfolk, Virginia. Team number 15371 from Norfolk Collegiate School, Oaks. And for the Blue Alliance out of Rockville, Maryland. Team number 20257. The team that shall not be named. And their alliance partner out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 31711, Wild Wires. And here's that score in from the last match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance, 56-46. Randomizer set. Red Alliance, are you set? You ready? Blue Alliance, are you set? You ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have one red robot moving. And that seems to be all we have going on in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start the tally up here, we have all the robots moving now. Oaks shooting up and just missing their red goal with that second shot there. Oaks has 3 more artifacts and they're lining up. The team that shall not be named seems to be having some mechanical issues. Hopefully that doesn't affect the Blue Alliance. Wild Wires lining up for some more artifacts. As we reach the end game, we have both red robots returning to base for points. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is looking to score a last-minute artifact.
All right, we have one more match scheduled to take place before lunch. Qualification match number 16 over here on field number 2. For the Red Lions out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. And their alliance partner out of Pocosa, Virginia, team number 23216, Glory. And for the Blue Alliance, Richmond, Virginia, from right here at Falling Creek Middle School, team number 26714, the Pantherbots. And their alliance partner for the Blue Alliance, also out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 30669, Sunny Circuits. Here's a score in from that last match. And Red Alliance wins 87-16. Teams, if you ordered lunches, they will be on your table in the cafeteria. If you pre-ordered lunches, they will be on your tables in the cafeteria. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we begin qualification match number 16 in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're off. We got both red robots moving in autonomous. Both of them shooting from one from up close, one at a distance. Red Alliance filling up the cache completely in
Driver,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance map mechanics. The Blue Alliance is lining up. Glory at the front of the field there, shooting across the field into their red goal with their artifacts. Picking up from the floor can save them a lot of time. Blue Alliance lining up to shoot and making all three of their shots. They do have a ball stuck on their robot though. Teams are only allowed to control a certain number of artifacts at a time. That limits their number. As we approach the end game, we have Glory looking to get some last-minute points.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt, for lunch is going to be about 20 minutes long. We're going to start the next match, qualification match number 17, will start at 1:10. Once again, qualification match number 17 will resume at 1:10. Here's the score up from that last match. And Red Alliance wins 136 to 111. Once again, we will resume qualification match number 17 at 1:10. All right, guys, we're getting ready to begin qualification match number 17 over on field 1. For the Red Alliance out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. Along with their alliance partner out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, team number 7039, Lord of the Bricks. And from McLean, Virginia, team number 27427, McLean Mechanics for the Blue Alliance. And their alliance partner also out of McLean, team number 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. All right, guys, here we go. Qualification match number 17, Red Alliance. Are you ready? Yeah? No? You ready? Let's try that one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Uh-oh. Referee's not ready. Okay, referee's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Do you want a second shot at that? Because... No, one more. Blue Alliance, you ready? Yeah! Oh, look, see, that got support from the audience. I see what you did there. All right, begin qualification match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off, and we have multiple robots shooting. On the Blue Alliance, that's double quarter pounders shooting Now loading up with their third batch of artifacts, hoping to get those in as well. And they do. That is 9 artifacts in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue has a strong lead from autonomous, but anything can happen during the tele-op period. Double quarter pounders emptied their cache. It allows them to get more artifacts for them to be able to shoot. Wily Coyotes looks like they're trying to line up. Wily Coyotes seems to be in a defensive mode, pushing other robots around. These games can be close. Defense can be very valid strategy. Double quarter pounder shooting from the other side of the field. McLean Mechanics now. McCain Mechanics now moving into play defense as well for the Blue Alliance. All the robots moving to the base for the end game. Looks like they made it back to the base.
Next up over on field number 2, qualification match number 18. Looking for the Red Alliance out of Franklin, Virginia, team number 27248, Blackwater Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of Powhatan, Virginia, 16720, the Powhatan Arrows. And for the Blue Alliance out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 25653, the Atomic Bots. And their alliance partner out of Lenexa, Virginia, team number 16537, Logic Coyote. And here's that score from qualification match number 17. Blue Alliance wins 104-81. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off with Red Alliance shooting from across the map and Blackwater Robotics shooting up close. Logic Coyotes also scored 3 in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Blackwater Robotics aiming for their shots. Loading up on another batch of fuel. Artifacts. Logic Coyote scoring 3 more into the blue goal. And Atomic Bot scoring up an additional 1. Atomic Bots dumping the cash. That provides more fuel, more artifacts to be scored. Logic Coyotes and Blackwater both look like they're lining up for a shot. Logic Coyotes makes all 3 of theirs. Blackwater overshoots their first one. Oh! From the back of the field, Powhatan arrows are shooting across the field in order to try to make their shots. Nice long shot there. Unfortunately, not all of those will make it. Blackwater dumping the cash on the red side. Blackwater and arrows shooting at the same time. Blue Alliance also scoring some last minute artifacts. Looks like blue is going back to base. Teams are moving back to base. And that is the end of match 18.
All right, next up, qualification match number 19 over on field number 1 for the Red Alliance. Out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team 24262, St. Anne's Belfield. Along with their alliance partner out of Chesterfield, Virginia, team number 7278, the Library Bots. All right, out for the Blue Alliance, we have team number 26309 out of Richmond, Virginia, the Build Bots. And the score from that last match coming up now. And Blue Alliance is the winner with 108-70. All right, randomizer has been complete. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I know, I did it backwards to confuse everybody. Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
We have one blue robot moving during autonomous. And that looks like all we're going to have during the autonomous phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off as we begin the tally-up period of the match. Both red robots have 3 artifacts and look like they're lining up to shoot. The blue robot, that's Build Bots, looks like they're also lining up for a shot. And Buildbots pushing away. Buildbots loading up on a couple, just as the Red Alliance from St. L. Bellevue managed to shoot theirs in. Buildbot shooting another one in. They are making that shot with a lot of consistency. Buildbots dumping their cash. This makes room for more points to be scored as it introduces more artifacts onto the field. Library bots lining up for their shots. Make their first 2. Third one falls a little bit short. Buildbots are lining up to end their game in their base. And that is the end of match number 19.
Next up is qualification match number 20 over on field 2. For the Red Alliance out of Aldie, Virginia, team number 31576, the Plasma Bots. Along with their alliance partner out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And for the Blue Alliance out of Penn Laird, Virginia, team number 31201, the Screaming Goats. Along with their alliance partner out of Poquoson, Virginia, team number 23218, Glory. Score coming in for that last match. And we have a Red Alliance winning at 56-33. All right, we're all set to begin this next qualification match. In just a second, as soon as we get the referees set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes? No? Maybe? Red Alliance, you ready? Yeah, they're ready. Blue Alliance, you ready? That's a little better there. I like that better. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with both blue robots moving, looking like they're shooting. Both blue robots shooting, making 4 of their 6 shots. Oaktown Cougars looking like they're loading up for their 3rd round. They've currently made 4 of their 6 shots. Oaktown Cougars shooting more. That's 9 that they made in that autonomous
Pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance managed to score 6 in the autonomous. Oaktown Cougars immediately clearing their cache, allowing them to pick up more artifacts. Plasma Bots on the Red Alliance going for some shots. And now they're loading back up. Glory powering up and shooting as well. They now have a full cache, which they are now clearing. Plasma Bots shooting as well as Oaktown Cougars. They're working simultaneously to shoot. Oaktown Cougars with 3 artifacts shooting in, making 2 of them. Glory looks like they're trying to power up for a long shot. Plasma adjusting their angle and making a few more in. Oaktown Cougars shooting another batch in. They have a full cache. Yep. As we move into the end game, the robots are returning to their base. Each robot in base gets additional points at the end of the match.
Coming up next over on field number 1, qualification match number 21. For the Red Alliance out of Olney, Maryland, team number 27386, Falcon Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team number 27427, McLean Mechanics. And for the Blue Alliance out of Clarksburg, Maryland, team number 25611, the Robotechs. Along with their alliance partner out of Springfield, team number 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Guys, as a reminder, please make sure the walkway immediately in front of the fields is empty. No standing right there up against the fence. People behind you can't see. If you would like to see and view the game, please have a seat in the stands, guys. And here's that score in from the last match. And we have a Red Alliance winner of 154-73. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Falcon Robotics shooting in the autonomous period, making one of those in. Well, on the Blue Alliance, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen also making some shots, getting 2 in and going to restock. Falcons reloading again and making a third one in during the autonomous period. Oh, I think they're going for another shot. And they do. This time they made all 3 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the tally up period, Red has a slight lead. They immediately start by emptying their cache. Ooh, Falcons lining up. McLean Mechanics seem to be playing defense. These matches can be close. Defense can be a very valid strategy. The League of Incompetent Gentlemen is lining up to shoot just as their partners. Robotech is also. Falcons currently have 3 and shoot. May make one of those easily. McLean Mechanics playing defense. Robotech still managed to make one in despite the defense that's being played against them. McLean Mechanics moving across the field in a defensive position again. And Falcons make a few more in. Looks like they're going to go for another shot before they go for their end game. That is the end of match number 21.
Up next over on field number 2, qualification match number 22 for the Red Alliance, team number 12838 out of Lancaster, Virginia, LHS Kinetic Storm. Along with their alliance partner out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team number 25986 out of St. Anne's Belfield School, Level Up. For the Blue Alliance out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, team number 7039, Lord of the Bricks. Along with their alliance partner out of Richmond, Virginia, Falling Creek Middle School, 26714, the Panther Bots. Here's that score from qualification match number 21. And we have Red Alliance as the winner, 61-45. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, and we already got balls, artifacts flying.
Whoa.
A lot of flying artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Level up, working on lining up to pick up their artifacts. Kinetic Storm loading up with 3 artifacts. $70.39 calling back and shooting one into the blue goal. Pantherbots lining up at the base of the blue goal. And they managed to make one in. Kinetic Storm looks like they're trying to get the ball out of their hopper so that they can shoot it. And they do. They manage to make it in. As we reach endgame, we have robots trying to make it in. Each robot in the base at the end of the game is worth points. And that is the end of match 22.
Up next on field number 1, qualification match number 23 from Goochland, Virginia, team 24225, the Junkyard Pups. Along with their alliance partner on a Red Alliance from Springfield, Virginia, team 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. And for the Blue Alliance out of Henrico, Virginia, team 8630, Sparky Jr. And from Rockville, Maryland, team number 20257, the team that shall not be named. And here's that score from the last match. Blue Alliance wins 38-28. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, we're ready.
I know.
Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Oh, I got it backwards again. See, I caught them off guard again. They did it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Two, 4, 2, 2, 5 is shooting at the beginning of their match. Red has scored 3 during autonomous. Blue has not scored any at this point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sparky Jr. looks like they're trying to pick up an artifact. .3749, Wile E. Coyotes made a shot, and there's Sparky Jr. shooting from a distance. Junkyard Pups managed to score several in there. Sparky Jr. shooting across the field at a ref, but they managed to adjust and make their next shot. Junkyard Pups lining up with 3, making 1, 2, and they made 2, but they now have a full cache on the red side. Sparky Jr. aiming from a distance. .3749, Junkyard Pups are trying to pick some up. Red caches is now empty, while Blues still has.
Coming up next for qualification match number 24, we're on field number 2. For the Red Alliance out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, the double quarter pounders. And for the Blue Alliance out of Midlothian, Virginia, team number 26054, Redox Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And here's that score from last match. Red Alliance wins 102 to 62.
All right, is the Red Alliance ready? All right, is the Blue Alliance ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! And we have the Red Alliance shooting 3 in autonomous. That's bacon double cheeseburgers. They're picking up 3 more. Cougars also looks like they're picking up another set, but it looks like they're having some issues.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Redox Robotics scoring 1 with the Blue Alliance. Oaktown Cougars looks like they're shooting, but they're coming up a little short. Double quarter pounders lining up to shoot. Making 2 of their 3 shots. Oaktown Cougars shooting. Oaktown Cougars shooting at the same time as the Bacon Double Cheeseburger. Meanwhile, we have Redox lining up for some additional shots on the blue side. Double quarter pounder reloading while Cougars lining up. The Midge make a couple in. Double quarter pounder trying to shoot, but Cougars are pushing them away. Redox has a couple more that they're going for. Oh, those maxed out. As we approach the end game, teams are going to try to end in their base for bonus points at the end of the game. And that is the end of match 24.
Up next, qualification match number 25 over on field 1. For the Red Alliance out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 31711, the Wild Wires. Along with their alliance partner out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 22254, Veritech. And for the Blue Alliance out of Newport News, Virginia, team number 20690, the PCHS Knights. Along with their alliance partner out of Rockville, Maryland, team number 14253, Magic Schoolbots. And here's that score in from the last match. We have a Red Alliance as our winner, 103 to 85. All set? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have movement in the autonomous period. Veritech looks like they're trying to shoot. And they managed to make one. Oh, and they overshot the second one. They do manage to make their second shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
PCH Knights shooting some, but they come up a little bit short. Trying to reload before they line up again. Veritech also picking up some artifacts. Magic Schoolbot's trying to corral some down into the base of the goal. Wild Wires loading up on one, moving in for a shot. Veritech trying to pick one up. They look like they already have two in their robot. Shooting 1, 2, making one. Veritech makes another shot and going in there. They have 6 in their cache. Veritech and Wild Wires both looking like they're lining up trying to get a shot off, and they do. They've filled their cache with 9. "20 seconds left means we have entered the end game period. PCH Knights are parked. Magic Schoolbots looks like they're stuck on the Red Alliance. We'll see how this match turns out.
Up next is qualification match number 26 over on field 2. For the Red Alliance out of Ellicott City, Maryland, team 20124, Epsilon. Along with their alliance partner out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. For the Blue Alliance out of Norfolk, Virginia, team 15371, Oaks. And their alliance partner out of Aldie, Virginia, team 31576, the Plasma Bots.
And let's review the score from the last match. And it's the Red Alliance, 125-14. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! We have one red robot moving during autonomous. The League of Incompetent Gentlemen still moving, looking like they're trying to reload.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots moving, most of them with yeah. The League of Incompetent Gentlemen looking like they're lining up for a shot. Plasma bots shooting and making a shot. Epsilon also attempting to make some shots there. Looks like they're now going for some pickup. Fifteen 15371 Oaks Robotics is moving in for a shot. Plasma bots moving in to reload their hopper. Oaks reloading, looking like they're going to go for some final shots in this match. Epsilon and League of Incompetent Gentlemen have parked in the base, and both blue robots seem to have as well. All right, let's introduce match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26714, the Panther Bots from Fallen Creek Middle School. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 16537, Logic Coyotes. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 20257, the team that shall not be named. With them, we have team 26309, the Build Bots. And let's review the score of match 26. And it goes to the Blue Alliance, 80-24. As a reminder, you cannot sit or stand in front of the chain. Please use the seats. It is a fire hazard. Again, please do not sit or stand in front of the stanchions. It is a fire hazard. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then 3, 2, 1, go! Logic Coyotes lining up and shooting all 3 of their artifacts in. Build bots 26309 are lining up. They should be ready to shoot as soon as autonomous teleop begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Panther bots shooting 3, making 2. Well, Logic Coyotes are also shooting, making quite a few. They have 7, and now they are dumping their cash. That provides more artifacts on the field for everyone to use. Two 6309 build bots looks like they're lining up for a shot. As their partners, the team who shall not be named looks like they're trying to corral some ball artifacts. Logic Coyotes shooting 1, 2, making both. Panther bots have 2. Logic Coyotes have 1. Looks like they're both lining up for shots. Both red robots have 2. Both of them making shots. Logic Coyotes making 1. They get out of the way, making room for Panther bots as we enter the end game. Logic Coyotes moving into their base. Build bots and the teams that shall not be named, both over by their base. One of them has made it in.
Next up on field. Sorry about that. Next up on field number 2, qualification match number 28 for the Red Alliance out of Vienna, Virginia. Team number 226, the Oakton Cougar Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of Franklin, Virginia, team number 27248, Blackwater Robotics. And for the Blue Alliance out of Poquoson, Virginia, team 23218, Glory. Along with their alliance partner out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team number 25986, Level Up. And here's that score for match number 27. Red Alliance is victorious 62-22. All right, match number 28 getting ready to begin. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Here we go. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And lots of movement happening in the autonomous period here. Shots fired from both red and blue. Balls flying all over the place. Several artifacts landing. And Cougar Robotics putting a couple more in right before the end of before we switch to teleoperating mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all teams busy starting off strong. Cougar Robotics shooting a couple more in, releasing their cash, getting all those artifacts back out into play, and scooping up a few more, while in the meantime, Glory shooting a few in for the Blue Alliance. All right, Team Glory getting reloaded, ready to fire off some more shots. Blackwater Robotics lining up for some shots. There's one in for Blackwater. Level Up coming in, playing some defense, trying to knock those shots off. Blackwater going in, trying to release their cash again, but some defense being played by Level Up, making sure the Red Alliance can't score. Cougar Robotics fighting back, trying to get those shots off anyway, going to gather some more artifacts up. Meanwhile, Glory taking some far out shots, putting one in, another one in for the Blue Alliance. And Cougar Robotics getting another one in. Glory also getting another one in from far away. No, down to the last 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match number 29 getting ready to start over on field number 1 for the Red Alliance. Out of Midlothian, Virginia, team number 26054, Redox Robotics. And for the Blue Alliance, out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, team 7039, Lord of the Bricks. Along with their partner out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, 25653, the Atomic Bots. We'll let the referees tally up that score from the last match, then we'll be ready to get on. And here's that last score coming in now. Blue Alliance takes the win, 87-60. All right, here we go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Lord of the Bricks getting one shot in for the Blue Alliance right off the bat. And that may all be all the movement we have during our autonomous. I feel like we need the Jeopardy music at this point. Probably. Copyright.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Redox Robotics getting one in for the Red Alliance right off the bat as we get started. Atomic Bots answering back, getting one in for the Blue Alliance. Lord of the Bricks getting another one in. 2 more. All the bots getting loaded back up with their artifacts. And Lord of the Bricks going for another shot for the Blue Alliance. Not quite making it in. However, their teammate was successful at it. The Atomic Bots. Atomic Spot lining up, getting one more. Lord of the Bricks lining up, getting another artifact in for the Blue Alliance. As well as their teammate Atomic Bots putting one more in too. Redox Robotics lining up, trying to go in for the shot again. See if they get one in, 2 in successfully. Blue Alliance getting another one in. Now they have their entire cache full. And that's the sound for the final 20 seconds of the match. Final 5 seconds, putting one more in. Blue Alliance has both their bots into their zone. Red Alliance has theirs in their zone. And we'll see how those scores add up in just a moment. Meanwhile, over on field number 2, we're getting set up for qualification match number 30. Over here for the Red Alliance out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team number 24262, St. Anne's Belfield. Along with their alliance partner out of Powhatan, Virginia, team number 16720, the Powhatan Arrows. Next up for the Blue Alliance out of Richmond, Virginia, team 22254, Veritech. Along with their alliance partner out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm. And here's that score in from the last match. Blue Alliance takes the win, 71-33. Blue Alliance wins. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, all right, qualification match number 30 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Multiple robots are shooting. Veritech has made one in. The rest of them seem to be hitting the volunteers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
St. Anselm Belfield shooting. All three of them fell a little bit short. They're going back to load up. Powhatan Arrows lining up from the back. There he shoot from farther away. Powhatan Arrows shoot one from across the field and make it in. Whoa. Kinetic Storm aiming and keeps shooting over the top. Veritech shooting and getting some in. Looks like they're moving in to play some defense while they pick up. Powhatan Arrows shooting from a distance. Veritech scoring another one. Powhatan Arrows shooting and scoring from across the field. St. Anne Belfield's picking up a few more as Powhatan Arrows shoots and scores from across the balloon. Multiple robots are moving in to try to get to the base before the end of the game. And it looks like all four robots are partially in the base at the end of the game.
Next match coming over on field 1, qualification match number 31. For the Red Alliance, out of Rockville, Maryland, we have team 14253, the Magic Schoolbots. And for the Blue Alliance, out of Goochland, Virginia, team number 24225, the Junkyard Pups. And their alliance partner for this match out of Chesterfield, Virginia, Team 7278, the Library Bots. And here's that score in from that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win, 142 to 51. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Junkyard Pups making a shot in autonomous. But that looks a bit like most of the movement we are going to get.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All three robots are moving. Library Bots shooting, making 2 of their 3 shots. Junkyard Pups moving in to position, shooting 1. Adjusting their shot before they make their second, scoring it in. Meanwhile, on the red side, Magic School Bots is working to corral the balls, the artifacts to the goal. Junkyard Pup scoring another couple into their corral. The corral is currently at 7. Library Bot scoring another one in there, bringing their count up to 8 in total. Junkyard Pups loaded up with 1 more. Loading up, they've now got an 8. Junkyard Pup stumping the corral, allowing more balls, artifacts to be in play. Library Bot scoring 2 more. Junkyard Pups have 3 artifacts. They are moving in. Red Alliance moving in to try to get all the points they can out of being in the base. Library Bots and Junkyard Pups both managed to make it into the base partially before the end of the game.
Next up on field number 2, qualification match number 32. For the Red Alliance out of Newport News, Virginia, team number 20690, the PCHS Knights. Along with their alliance partner out of Norfolk, Virginia, team number 15371, Oaks. And for the Blue Alliance out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, the Oakton Cougar Robotics. And their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team 27427, McLean Mechanics. Second lunch yet? All right. So in that last match, we have a yellow card being issued to 24225, sorry, for human contact with a robot. And here's going to be the score for that match coming up now. The Blue Alliance wins 90-35. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance good to go? Blue Alliance good to go? Begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have movement in autonomous. Cougar Robotics picking up another batch of artifacts to shoot. Cougar Robotics picking up another batch. And they managed to fill their cache with 9 before the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally up, all robots are moving into position. Oaks, looks like they're lining up for a shot. Slightly overshoots. Oaktown Cougars, looks like they're lining up for another shot from a distance. Oaks seem to be playing defense with 0 artifacts in the center of their field. For their partner, the Knights seem to have some issues with artifacts. They're ejecting them out the other way. McLean Mechanics returning the favor of the defense. Now they're doing defense. Cougars shoots some more, again filling up their cache again and dumping it. Knights starting to shoot as well. Oaks lining up but having some defense being played on them by McLean Mechanics. Cougars shooting a few more in at the last second before they rush over to get into their base for the end game. And that will do it for match 32. As a reminder to all drive teams, please make sure you don't take our artifacts with you to the pits. We need our artifacts to keep the schedule going.
Up next is qualification match number 33 over on field number 1. For the Red Alliance out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 31711, the Wild Wires. And their alliance partner out of Olney, Maryland, team number 27386, Falcon Robotics. For the Blue Alliance from Henrico, Virginia, team number 8630, Sparky Jr. Along with their appliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. Here's a score in from that last match. And Blue Alliance takes it 100-53.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Falcons shooting 3, making 2. Quarter double pounders have also shot 6 and they're making theirs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Falcons start by dumping their cash. As double cheeseburgers also do. Wild Wires goes for a shot, overdoes it. Falcon over there too. Double cheeseburgers aim and shoot 2 more from the middle of the field. Falcons lining up, shooting all 3. Falcon shooting a bunch. Falcons aiming for another shot, shooting 3. Cheeseburger doing the same. Falcons look like they're picking some up, but looks like there's something wrong with their shooter. Cheeseburger picking up 3, moving for a shot. 1, Whoa! Falcons' end game extension mechanism triggered early, and they have seemed to have fallen over. Sparky Jr. and Cheeseburger go into park. Both Red Alliances seem to be in as well. That is the end of this match.
All right, teams are getting set over on field number 2 for qualification match number 34. For the Red Alliance out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. Along with their alliance partner out of Penn Laird, Virginia, 31201, the Screaming Goats. For the Blue Alliance out of Ellicott City, Maryland, team number 20124, Epsilon. And their alliance partner out of Clarksburg, Maryland, team number 25611, the Robotex. And that score is ready. Blue Alliance takes the win, 195 to 117. That's tying our high score for the event so far, that 195. Red Alliance, are you ready? Somebody? Good? Yeah? Anybody? Bueller? No? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out strong, Red Alliance Screaming Goat score 2 of their 3 starting. On the Blue Alliance, we also get some shots off from Robotech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wile E. Coyotes trying to pick up some in there. Robotech looks like they're trying to shoot, and they make one. Epsilon sitting in the middle of the field. They might not be having a technical issue. Screaming Goats loading up at their station as Robotech moves to shoot some more. Screaming Goats make another shot in there. They've now made 5 shots in the Coyotes launch, but it falls a little bit short. Robotech launches and makes another one in. Robotech moving into position, launching it in and dropping it. 3-1-1-2-2. That would be the Screaming Goats. Managed to make another one in. Wile E. Coyotes. These and Screaming Goats moving to their end game period. Blue Alliance making some last minute ones, and they're rushing in to try to get into their base in time. And that is the end of this match.
Next up on field number 1 is qualification match number 35. For the Red Alliance out of Goochland, Virginia, we have team number 24225, the Junkyard Pups. Along with their alliance partner out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 25653, the Atomic Bots. Coming in for the Blue Alliance out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team number 24262, St. Anne's Belfield. And along with their alliance partner out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. And here's a score in from the last match. Red Alliance takes the win, 59-58. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, guys, we're going to try this again. Had a little technical difficulties going on. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with the beginning of the match. We got 2 robots, 1 on each alliance shooting. Junkyard Pup scored 2. For the League of Incompetent Gentlemen scored all 3 of their initial shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we move into the teleop period. We got 3 robots moving. Junkyard Pups loaded up and moving in for 3. They shoot 3, but two of them make it. One of them bounces out. Junkyard Pups loading up. As the St. Anne Belfield, they each have 3 and both are moving towards their goal. League of Incompetent Gentlemen trying to pick up another one before they go and shoot. Junkyard Pup score another couple but miss one on the way. Atomic Bot seem to be stuck on the wall. League of Incompetent Gentlemen for blue and St. Anne Belfield's lining up for the shots. Junkyard Pups trying to empty their cache. Junkyard Pups are moving over to reload. Got in 3 and they're going to head back over. Their partners, Atomic Bots, making the shot. League of Incompetent Gentlemen and St. Anne's Belfield both making shots at the blue goal. League of Incompetent Gentlemen emptying their cache. And that is the end of that match.
Up next over on field number 2, qualification match number 36. For the Red Alliance out of Franklin, Virginia, team number 27248, Blackwater Robotics. Along with their alliance partner out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm. Up next for the Blue Alliance out of McLean, Virginia, team number 27427, McLean Mechanics. And their alliance partner out of Midlothian, Virginia, team number 26054, Redox Robotics. Here's that score in from the last match. Red Alliance takes the win, 68-49.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Blackwater Robotics moving into position. Meanwhile, Kinetic Storm shooting from a distance. Between the two, they've managed to score 5 out of their 6 initial shots. Blackwater managing to get another one in. Oh, and almost one more
Pick up your
just at the end of
controllers.
Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Blackwater adjusting and lining up their shots. Ooh, but we have defense being played by McLean Mechanics. Blackwater lining up and shooting. 1, 2. Adjusting. And shooting their third. Redux Robotics shooting 2 from Midlothian, Virginia. Kinetic Storm moving in to adjust their shots. Oh! Blackwater Robotics looks like they're trying to line up, but they're having interference from McLean. Redux shooting in, knocking in 2 more. Redux loaded up with 2, making their way across the field. As we move into the end game, we got Red Robots. Last minute shots. All robots rushing over to their bases, hoping to get into position for the points. And they all stop moving at the end of the match.
Next up is qualification match number 37, getting ready to begin on field number 1 for the Red Alliance out of Rockville, Maryland. Team number 20257, the team that shall not be named. Along with their alliance partner out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And for the Blue Alliance up, out of Charlottesville, Virginia, team number 25986, Level Up. And here's the score coming in from that last match. Red Alliance takes the win, 61-45. That one. All teams, listen up for 1 second. Teams, as you finish your final match of the qualification rounds, please send your one representative to go underneath the American flag at the north end of the gym. Once again, as you finish your final match of the qualification rounds, send your one representative underneath the American flag, that side of the gym. Thank you.
All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All righty. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have 2 red robots moving and 1 blue robot shooting. Cougar Town picking up another set to launch. And they make all 3. That makes a total of 6 in their cache.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Cougar Robotics is dumping theirs in order to pick up more. Shooting from across the field, they make 1 of their 3 shots in there. On the Blue Alliance, level up to be playing some defense, stopping Cougar from the Cougars from scoring. The team that shall not be named moving around, corralling some of those artifacts with their manipulator. Cougar Robotics shooting some more. And then clearing their cache, releasing more for them to be able to work with. Cougar restocking for another shot. Well, level up looks like they're aiming for a shot across the field. Cougar shooting again, making 6 in their cache again. And with 10 seconds left in the match, robots are going to start going into their end game. The blue robot is moving in the position. And that is the end of that match.
And coming up next on Field 2, qualification match number 38 for the Red Alliance out of Ellicott City, Maryland. Team number 20124, Epsilon. Along with their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. For the Blue Alliance out of Poquoson, Virginia, team number 23218, Glory. Along with their partners out of Rockville, Maryland, team number 14253, the Magic Schoolbots. And here's that score in from the last match. Red Alliance takes the win, 113 to 23. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Uh-oh. Match number 38 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with match number 38. Double quarter pounder. Loading up. Shooting 6 in autonomous. It's rather an efficient one, and they load up for 3 more. Glory, they shoot from far away, and they've made 4 in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Double cheeseburger, emptying their cache to make some more room. Double cheeseburger has emptied their cache. There's a lot of excess. Magic School Bots, they are working around to place their artifacts near the wall of the goal. Double cheeseburger trying to load up, get as many as they can before they need to go. Glory loading up. They're going to shoot from across the field. Cheeseburger also lining up. Double quarter pounders scored 3 more, and they're lining up to shoot 3 more. 1, 2, 3. All in quick and smooth. Double quarter pounder lining up again. Glory looks like they're in line, but I'm not kidding. We've reached the end game.
Next matchup over on field number 1, qualification match number 39. For the Red Alliance out of Penn Laird, Virginia, team number 31201, the Screaming Goats. Along with their alliance partner out of Lenexa, Virginia, team number 16537, Logic Coyote. For the Blue Alliance out of Olney, Maryland, team number 27386, Falcon Robotics. And their alliance partner out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics. As a reminder, teams, as you finish your last match, make sure you get that representative ready to send over to meet underneath the American flag so that we begin alliance selections. Here's that score coming in from the last match. Red Alliance wins 116 to 73.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Large Coyotes managed to move, but I haven't seen them shoot this time. Screaming Goats managed to score 2 in theirs. Both Oaktown Cougars and Falcons both seem to have moved, but neither of them seem to have shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cougars lining up and shooting 1, 2, and 3, making one of those. Coyotes. Falcons moving to pick up before they go over. Screaming Goats aiming for their shots, making 1. Cougars picking up and launching right in the area of their goal. And they push the Coyotes just as they're making a shot. Coyotes makes another shot, filling the red cache to maximum. Falcons and Cougars both lining up as the Screaming Goats are shooting as well. Falcons shooting in. Looks like the Cougars are lining up and the Coyotes are shooting as well. Falcons loading up with another one going over. Goats lining up for a shot. Blue has filled up their cache. There. But the Falcons are shooting anyway. Those scores do still count if they land in the goal. As we approach endgame, teams are doing everything they can to score their last artifact before parking. Falcons and Cougars all parked. All robots are parked. We will see what points result in that.
Coming up next on field number 2, qualification match number 40. For the Red Alliance out of Chesterfield, Virginia, team number 7278, the Library Bots. Along with their alliance partner out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 22254, Veritech. For the Blue Alliance out of Norfolk, Virginia, team number 15371, Oaks. Along with their alliance partner out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. Gotta have a cheese. All teams, I should have a representative from the teams who have finished their last match underneath that American flag, and I don't see too many representatives showing up yet. Once again, I need a representative from each team after your last match has been completed to meet underneath the American flag.
Got it.
All right, here's that score coming in from the last match. And And Red Alliance wins 88-44. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Just you? Nobody else? Team spirit for the Blue Alliance. There you go. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with match number 40. Veritech shooting 2, making 1. They lost the launch one, overshot the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots moving as we enter teleop. Library bots shooting. Veritech on the red lines also shooting. On the blue side of the field, we have Wile E. Coyotes. Oaks lining up to shoot. Adjusting their target. Veritech lining up, as is Wile E. Coyotes. Library bot shooting and running back to get loaded in as quickly as possible. Oaks waiting for a time to go through and shoot. Missing their shots. Veritech lining up to shoot, making 1, 2. Library bots coming over with a hopper full, launching in. 1, 2, 3. All of those are in on a completed cache, but that was still worth points. Veritech lining up to shoot 1. Library bots is lining up 3 as well in rapid succession. Oaks rushing back over, trying to get another one in. Are they? Or are they going for the park? Library bots getting some last point shots in. Wile E. Coyotes doing the same. Veritech trying to intake, but it looks like they're stuck. And that will be the end of that match.
Next matchup over on field number 1, qualification match number 41. For the Red Alliance out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 26714, the Panther Bots. Along with their alliance partner out of Clarksburg, Maryland, team number 25611, the Robotechs. For the Blue Alliance out of Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 31711, the Wild Wires. And their alliance partner out of Aldie, Virginia, team number 31576, the Plasma Bots.
And let's look at the score of the last match. Goes to the Red Alliance with 100 points to 39. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! As we start this last one of these matches, 25611, shooting for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter tally-up period. We have Robotech shooting their last shot that they had from left over from Autonomous. Plasma Bots also shooting for the Blue Alliance, making some in there. Wild Wires looks like they're lining up while we have Panther Bots lining up for their shots. Panther Bots shooting a couple more. They are our host team here this week. Two 25611 Robotech on red, launching and making one in. On the Blue Alliance, we have Plasma Bots trying to make their way over with a hopper full of artifacts. Wild Wires looks like they're trying to pick up another artifact to shoot. Robotech making a couple last-minute shots in there. We have 10 seconds left in this match. And that is the end of match number 41. Before Alliance selection begins, if you are an alumni photo is going to take place in the back corner. Meet over there just before Alliance selection, and we're going to take that photo.
And for Alliance sections, make sure each team sends their one representative underneath the American flag. One representative per team underneath the American flag. Up next on field number 2, qualification match number 42. But first, we're going to have the score from the last match come in. Red Alliance takes the win, 95-40. Coming up for match number 42 for the Red Alliance out of Henrico, Virginia, team number 8630, Sparky Jr. And for the Blue Alliance out of Powhatan, Virginia, 16720, Powhatan Arrows. Along with their teammates from Mechanicsville, Virginia, team number 7039, Lord of the Bricks. As soon as we get the field randomized, we'll be ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with Powhatan Arrows shooting across the moon. So is Sparky. Oh, Sparky shoots another one and it just overshoots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 3 robots on the field are moving. Sparky Jr. picking up. Lord of the Bricks moving on over. Coming and launching, and they make one in for the Blue Alliance. Powhatan Arrows aiming to shoot. Just miss. And their second one overshoots. Sparky Jr. launching. Also hitting just underneath the wall. Lord of the Bricks lining up with their catapult. Powhatan Arrows are going in there. Sparky Jr. lining up closer up. One. Lord of the Bricks lining back up. Sparky lining up as well. Powhatan Arrows from the back field is shooting in. Sparky shooting over the goal. Lord of the Bricks lining up with their catapult, making one in. Sparky lining up in the center of the field for another shot. Powhatan Arrows picking one up as well. We're reaching the end game. This is the last chance they have to score points. Lord of the Bricks moving on to the side, making room in their base for their ally. And that is the end of match 42.
Coming up next on field one is the final qualification match, match number 43. For the Red Alliance from Newport News, Virginia, team number 20690, the PCHS Knights. Also for the Red Alliance from Ruther Glen, Virginia, team number 25653, the Atomic Bots. For the Blue Alliance out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 26309, the Build Bots. And along with them on the Blue Alliance out of Franklin, Virginia, Blackwater Robotics. We got that score in from the last match for you. Red Alliance takes the win, 52-48. All right, it's time for the final qualification match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? How about the audience? Are you ready? Final qualification match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with the final qualification match here at the Richmond Qualifier. Blackwater shooting 1, 2, and going to pick up some more. They're going to aim again. Shooting 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into the teleop period of our last qualifying match. Knights lining up their shots. Making one, missing one. They quickly pick up another one though, aiming it in. Atomic Bots have one ready to go. They're trying to get into position as the Knights have 3. They're ready to go too. Blackwater is loading in 1, 2. Aiming for position. They overshoot their first one. They're going to adjust. Shoot their second, which bounces out. Knights playing defense. Build Bots looking like they're lining up a shot. Knights shooting as well. Blackwater picking up. We have Atomic Bots. Looks like they're lining up to make a shot. Knights shooting up. They have another one in their hopper. Can they get it out? Blackwater playing deep. Blackwater getting defensive on. Atomic Bots shooting one in, filling it into the hopper for red. Knight shooting into the other. Build Bots. We are approaching the end game now. Build Bots and Blackwater, both of them going into their base for those final points. Atomic looks like they're trying to shoot one more before the end of the match. Knights already parked in the base. And that is the end of our last qualifying match here at Richmond. As a reminder, all teams need to have one representative for alliance selection underneath the flag.
And here's that score from that match coming up. Blue Alliance takes the win, 50-32.
If you are an alumni who would like to participate in the alumni photo, please report to the back corner. or seniors. Seniors are also welcome for the alumni photo.
So, did everybody have fun today? I mean, I think we had a pretty fun competition. Remember that high score we had earlier that did get tied at one point of 195? That was a pretty good score. All right, so now it's time to get to the playoff portion of the event. And this is how it's going to work. We're going to run through it real quick here, okay? So we have a representative from each team over here underneath the American flag along the wall. We're going to take first for this, since we have 34 teams, we're going to pick the top 6 teams to be ranked as alliance captains. All right, top 6 teams will then each pick an alliance partner. Now, if you are selected as alliance partner and you choose to decline, then you're declining to be in the playoffs at that point, unless you're one of those alliance captains. So say number 2 seed picks number 4 to join them. 4 can decline. They will still remain as that alliance captain. But if a team that was not ranked in that top 6 declined, then they are not eligible to participate after that. All right? All right, so first of all, we're going to start right here. We're going to line up our top 6 seeds. They're going to line up right over here behind me. We're going to start with our 6th seed alliance team. Please welcome the number 6 seed, team 8630, Sparky Jr. out of Henrico, Virginia. Come on over here for me. Hey. Next up, the number 5 ranked team, team number 31201, the Screaming Goats out of Penn Laird, Virginia. Next up, our number 4 seed, team number 24225, the Junkyard Pups out of Goochland, Virginia. Hold on a second. Hold on. Technical difficulties always, right? All right, so number 6 seed was 8630. We got that right. That's good. Number 5 was Screaming Goats. Number 4, sorry about that, 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm. Come on up. And now number 3 is the Junkyard Pups. We got them up here already. And now the number 2 seed, team number 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. And our number 1 seed, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Vienna, Virginia. All right, so we're going to start with Oakton, and you get to pick your alliance partner. Who would you like?
369, Oakton Cougar Robotics 369 would like to graciously invite team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders.
All right, 23298 Double Quarter Pounders. So they are an alliance captain right now, so they have the option to either accept that invitation or they can stay. If they decline, they will still be the number 2 seed alliance captain.
23928, the Double Quarter Pounders graciously accepts.
All right. Step on over here. All right, so that makes our new number 6 alliance captain, Logic Coyotes. That's team number 16537.
Two 24225, the Junkyard Pups would like to graciously invite Team 23218 Glory to join our alliance.
Glory graciously accepts. Team 12838 would like to graciously invite Team 16537 Logic Coyote to join our alliance.
All right, 16537. Yep, your choice.
Team 16537 Logic Coyote graciously accepts.
All right. All right, so our new number 6 seed becomes 22254 Veritech.
Three 1201 would like to invite 8630.
Oh, there we go.
Team 8630 graciously accepts this offer.
All right, our new number 6 alliance seed is going to become 3749 Wile Coyotes.
Team 22254 invites Team 27386.
Falcon Robotics.
Two 7386 graciously accepts.
All right, and for our 60th alliance, you ready?
Team 3749 would like to invite Team 965.
They went home? Okay, well, I guess you don't get them. Let's try another one.
Team 3749 would like to invite Team 15371.
Yeah, Team Oaks.
Team 15371 graciously accepts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have your top 6 alliances here. All right, 4:40, we'll begin our first match. So go ahead and get back to your pits. Get your teams ready to go. Whoa. Alliance captains, stay here. Oh, Alliance captains, stay here. Everybody else can return to their pits if you're not an Alliance captain. At this time, Alliance 4 and Alliance 5, please report to the Field 1. Alliance 4, Alliance 5, please report to Field 1. Alliance 4, Team 31201 and 8630. Alliance 5, 22254 and 27386. Once again, Alliance 4, Alliance 5 need to report to Field 1 at this time. Thank you. All right, guys, ready to begin our first match over here. For the Red Alliance, team number 31201 out of Pendleton, Virginia, the Screaming Goats. Along with their alliance partner out of Henrico, Virginia, team number 8630, Sparky Jr. And for the Blue Alliance, team number 22254, Veritech. Along with their alliance partner out of Olney, Maryland, 27386, Falcon Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. That sounds like the first match in the morning again, doesn't it? I think the audience might need to help them out a little bit. Red Alliance, are we ready? How about Blue Alliance? Are you ready? Oh, they said we don't need no audience help. We begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with playoff match number 1. Falcons are shooting 3 in. So is Sparky Jr. trying to take me out with a artifact. Falcons shooting 3 more. They have made 9 in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start the tally-up period, Falcons start by dumping the cache of artifacts. Screaming Goats loaded up with 3, moving into position to shoot. Sparky Jr. shooting from the middle of the field. Falcons picking up as many as they can, moving into position to shoot. Their partners, Veritech, waiting for Falcons to finish shooting before they squeeze by. Sparky Jr. shooting again from the middle of the field, making 2 out of their 3. Screaming Goats launching in from the middle of the field. Sparky Jr. or their partners lining up behind them as Falcons move into position for the Blue Alliance. Veritex loaded up with another batch. Screaming Goats getting some more. Red Alliance is clearing their cache. Falcons taking advantage to pick up their artifacts. Sparky Jr. picking up over there, hoping to score from the middle of the field. Screaming Goats loading up. There are a lot of balls on the red side. Veritech lining up, hoping to score some last points. Falcon trying to get their balls, get their artifacts in so they can shoot the last ones in. We are getting to the end game. Robots can score extra points by parking in their base here at the end of the game. We have 2 seconds left. And that is the end of qualification match 1.
All right, next up on field number 2, we're going to have playoff match number 2. Over here for the Red Alliance out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, the LHS Kinetic Storm. And their alliance partner out of Lenexa, Virginia, 16537, Logic Coyote. And up for the Blue Alliance out of Springfield, Virginia, team 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. And their alliance partner out of Norfolk, Virginia, team 15371, Oaks. Here's that score coming in from match number 1. Blue Alliance takes the win, 66-102. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red ref, are you ready? That's good. Red Lions need another shot at that anyway, right? They didn't have quite enough energy. I mean, I thought the Coyotes had a little support here. I see a lot of orange hats up there, but they weren't helping you guys at all. All right, let's try this again. Red Lions, are you ready? Yeah, that's it. How about Blue Lions? Are you guys ready? All right. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with elimination match 2. Coyotes shooting in. Kinetic Storm shot from the back, while the Blue Alliance robots have just moved.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wile Coyotes are lining up for the Blue Alliance to shoot, while the Logic Coyotes are shooting or the Red Alliance. Oaks lining up for a shot on the Blue Alliance. Logic Coyotes lining up on the Red. Kinetic Storm has 3 ready to go. They are just waiting. Looks like there's defense being played. Logic Coyotes moving in with a hopper full. Oaks playing some defense, trying to slow down the red team's ability to score, while Wile Coyotes are more focused on scoring in the blue goal. They're picking up their artifacts as quickly as they can, scoring quite well. Logic Coyotes scoring on the red. Defense still being played by Oaks. Wile Coyotes trying to get control of artifacts, and they shoot it into the blue goal. Their cache is full, but that will still count as points. As we approach the end game, we'll see if teams want to get last few artifacts in or if they want to park. And that is the end of playoff match 2.
All right, here comes that score in from match number 2. Red Alliance takes the win, 116-58. Alliance 1 and 5. Alliance 1, Alliance 5, you need to be on field 1, please. Alliance 1, Alliance 5, need to be on field 1. 369, 23928, 22254 and 27386. Need to be on field one now, please. Coming up for match number 3 over on field number 1 for the Red Alliance out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And their teammate for this match out of McLean, Virginia, team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. Also on field 1 at this time for the Blue Alliance out of Richmond, Virginia, team 22254, Veritech. Along with their alliance partner out of Olney, Maryland, team number 27386, Falcon Robotics.
All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. We got all robots moving at the beginning of this match. Falcons shooting 3 in. Falcons and Veritech filling their cache quickly. Cougars also filling theirs up quickly, shooting 1 outside of the field there. We're making the other 2 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start tally up, both alliances had full caches and both choose to empty them. Falcons shooting quickly, as are double quarter pounder. Cougars picking up their rope. Falcons picking up as well as Cougar dumps their cache. Double quarter pounder seems to be having some mechanical issues. Hopefully they can get that fixed. Falcons dumping their cache. Cougars and double quarter pounder both shooting quickly into the red goal. Falcon and Veritech doing the same on the blue, scoring as quickly as they can. Red has another completed cache. But they keep shooting. With the cache complete every time that they shoot, another shoot on red and one comes out. We are reaching the end game. Everyone is trying to score as many artifacts as they can and then get to the end to park in time. And that is the end of this match.
All right, coming up next over on field number 2, match number 4 out of Goochland, Virginia for the Red Alliance, team number 24225, the Junkyard Pups. Along with their alliance partner out of Pocosa, Virginia, 23218, Glory. For the Blue Alliance out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm. And their alliance partner out of Lenexa, Virginia, team number 16537, Logic Coyote. And first, here comes that score from the last match. And the Blue Alliance takes the win, 140 to 128. Red Alliance, are you ready? Once again, we're getting like one guy at the whole alliance that's ready. Red Alliance, you ready? It's a little better, I guess. How about Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Junkyard starting off with shooting on the Red Alliance. Coyotes do the same. Kinetic Storm and Glory lining up shots as well from a further distance. Blue Alliance managed to score 3, Red Alliance 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into the tally-up period. Coyotes loading up quickly. As Glory is shooting their remaining ones. They're picking up quickly before they can shoot. Coyotes shooting in the blue. Glory shooting in the red. Junkyard Pups moving in. But looks like they're being blocked by Kinetic Storm slightly. Kinetic Storm trying to pick up a few extra artifacts. Red Alliance filled their cache. Blue also filled their cache. Red has now dumped theirs thanks to Junkyard Pups. Glory from across the field. Pups moving into position. Shooting 3, making 3. Coyotes lining up as well. Glory shooting as well. Both teams scoring successfully. Pups moving into position. 1, 2, 3, and that bounces out. Glory shooting in, adjusting their shot to make sure that the next ones make it. Glory clears their cache. Glory and Junkyards working well on red, while Coyotes are working well with Kinetic Storm on blue. Coyotes trying to score some last-minute points. Kinetic Storm has parked. Pups have parked, and now it is just Glory moving into position for the end game positioning. That is the end of playoff match number 4.
Next match coming up in just a second. First, we have that score from the last match. And looks like the Red Alliance takes the win by a very slim margin, 95-92. Next up on field 1, match number 5. For match number 5, we're going to have team number 369 out of Vienna, Virginia, the Oakton Cougar Robotics, along with their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. For the Blue Alliance out of Springfield, Virginia, team number 3749, Wile E. Coyotes. And their alliance partner out of Norfolk, Virginia, team number 15371, Oaks.
All righty now. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'll say it again. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, they are definitely ready. All right. Let's get going on this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Double quarter pounder scoring for Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Wile E. Coyotes lining up on the Blue Alliance, as is Oak shooting up. Oaktown Cougars lining up as well, shooting in. Great job for the Cougars. Double quarter pounder, looks like they're trying to go in. Defense preventing them doing it, provided by Oak. Wile E. Coyotes lining up on the blue side, just as double quarter pounders going on the red. The red has had their cache cleared. That's led to an excess of artifacts. Both red robots shooting simultaneously. Cougars shooting in just as the cache is cleared. That's going to empty out. All right, Red Alliance with double quarter pounders shooting in. Oak moving in, trying to score some last minute points, fill up their hopper. Cougars trying to get as many points as they can last minute before they head over to the red. Double quarter pounders seem to be doing the same.
All right, coming up next on field number 2 is match number 6. And it's going to be for the Red Alliance, team number 12838 out of Lancaster, Virginia, LHS Kinetic Storm. Alongside them, their alliance partner out of Lenexa, Virginia, team number 16537, Logic Coyote. And for the Blue Alliance out of Penn Lair, Virginia, team number 31201, the Screaming Goats. And out of Henrico, Virginia, team number 8630, Sparky Jr. And here's that score coming in from the last match. Red Alliance takes the win. 179 to 117. That means Alliance 6 has now been eliminated. It's Team 3749, Wile E. Coyotes, as well as 15371 Oaks. Great job, teams.
All righty. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All righty. And 3, 2, 1, go! Logic Coyotes lining up. Screaming Goats also lining up. From the opposite side of the field, Sparky Jr. are launching, as is Kinetic Storm. Both teams scoring 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we're off. Logic Coyotes loading up to move into position. Screaming Goats trying to get into position as well too. Logic Coyotes on red have managed to score 3 more into their goal. Screaming Goats moving into the position to do the same for blue. Meanwhile, Sparky Jr. in the back of the field launching across the field to score. Logic Coyotes scoring in. They've cleared their cache. That's a complete cache that they have. Logic Coyotes emptying the cache to make room for new patterns. Screaming Goats picking some up off the floor as Sparky Jr. shoots from across the map on blue. They've now completed their cache as well. Logic Coyotes loading up and moving into position. Logic Coyotes getting into position. Screaming Goats already shooting on the blue side. Looks like Sparky Jr. and Kinetic Storm are giving a bit of a pushing match. Sparky Jr. shooting across the field on blue. Logic Coyotes moving from the center of the field shooting on red. Screaming Goats on blue. Logic Coyotes shooting, making 1 on that batch. Screaming Goats, they have 2 going in. Sparky Jr. shooting from across the field. Logic Coyotes shooting 1, 2, 3, completing another cache just as we reach end game. Sparky Jr. made 1 last shot from across the field. It looks like everyone's going to their end game conditions, trying to park. And that is the end of qualification match 6.
All right, next match getting ready to come on to field number 1, match number 7 for the Red Alliance out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 22254, Veritech. Alongside them is their alliance partner out of Olney, Maryland, 27386, Falcon Robotics. And for the Blue Alliance out of Goochland, Virginia, team 24225, Junkyard Pups. And their alliance partner out of Pocosa, Virginia, team number 23218, Glory. All right, we got that score coming in from the last match. And Red Alliance wins. That means we have to say goodbye to 3201, the Screaming Goats out of Penlow, Virginia, and their alliance partner out of Henrico, 8630, Sparky Jr. Great job, guys.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. That's much better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ooh, that was a close one. All right, let's see how this goes. 3, 2, 1, go! Junkyard Pups and Glory both launching in. So are Falcons and Veritech. Falcons picking up more to shoot. Glory doing the same.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off with Taliop. Falcons on the red side moving to go pick up as much as they can. Junkyard Pups loading up with 3 before they head over to blue. Veritech shooting on red. Glory on blue shooting across the field. Falcons on red, they have 3. They're getting into position to shoot. There seems to be a traffic jam in the area by the goals. They had a complete cache and they cleared that quickly. Veritech getting into position and Falcons, both Red Alliance going. Glory, it looks like they're trying to shoot but having trouble with their agitator. Junkyard Pups trying to get into position. Falcons getting in position. Glory moving into position as well to shoot quickly. Veritech shooting on red. Glory still running their agitator. There goes Falcon shooting 3 more in rapid succession. Junkyard Pups are moving into position. Veritech clearing the cache. Blues also completed their cache. Junkyard Pups clearing the blue cache, allowing more room for patterns. Veritech shooting in for red. Falcons seem to be struggling to pick up some. If they can get in there, these extra points may make a difference. Pups getting into position. Ooh, Falcons overshoot the goal. We're in the end game. Every team rushing to get the last ones they can. Junkyard Pups, Veritech, and Falcon all scoring there in the last second. Pups ending up in the way of the parking for the red team. And that is the end of match 7.
All right, guys, we're going to get ready for match number 8, going to be over here, taking place on field 2. For the Red Alliance out of Lancaster, Virginia, team number 12838, the LHS Kinetic Storm. And their alliance partner out of Lenexa, Virginia, 16537, Logic Coyote. For the Blue Alliance, out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders.
Am I good with my score?
All right, here's that score from the last match coming up. Red Alliance takes the win, 161-63. Based on those results that just came in, Alliance 2 will advance to match 9, which will be the lower bracket, and then match 10 will be Alliance 5.
All right, let's get started with qualification match 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Wow, a lot more enthusiasm over on red side. All right, let's start this match off. In 3, 2, 1, go! Both blue robots moving, one red robot moving. Coyotes shooting quickly. Across the field, Cougars are shooting, as are the double quarter pounders. Double quarter pounders loading up, going for some more shots. Going 1, 2, 3. That's a complete cash.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Blue starting by emptying their cash so they can get more pattern points. Double quarter pounder working on picking up some. Logic Coyotes shooting on the red. Quarter double pounder shooting but coming up a little bit short. Logic Coyotes coming on in to shoot theirs. 1, 2, 3. Another one in there. That's a complete cash. Logic Coyotes moving back in. Cougars going in as well. Kinetic Storm looks like they are going in for a more defensive positioning. Double quarter pounder shooting another in. That's another complete cash, which they clear immediately. Cougars scoring in quickly, clearing their cash so they can go score. Double quarter pounder and Cougars shooting simultaneously. They scored 6 there in rapid succession. Kinetic Storm moving into a defensive position on Cougars. Coyotes moving into position to shoot. Double quarter pounders have a couple balls. They look like they're sucking up more. Moving into position to shoot. Cougars already shooting. Coyotes moving into position to shoot in quick succession. 1, 2. Bit of defense with double quarter pounders. 3 for the Cougars. Double quarter pounders lining up. Going for a shot. Cougars shooting from across the field. Coyotes moving in to try to get some last minute points. Cougars look like they're going for an extra shot before they go to the park. Double quarter pounders are in, trying to line up to get all those points out of endgame. And everyone is in.
All right, here's a match score coming in right now. And the Blue Alliance takes the win, 164-91, eliminating to playoff match number 9 for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, means we have to say goodbye to one more alliance, number 12-838, LHS Kinetic Storm, and their alliance partner, 16-537, Logic Coyote. Great job, guys. You.
That was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome out our judges. Well, the judges is... If your team is named as winning the second or third place award, please stand to accept your applause in the stands. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the panel of judges meets a team whose unique effort and performance or team dynamic deserves recognition but does not quite fit into any other categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is being recognized for their focus on helping other teams build a competitive robot. They embrace the pack mentality when it comes to embodying the values of FIRST. This team was the pick of the litter for the Judges Award. 24-225 Junkyard Pups from Goochland, Virginia. Alrighty, next up we have the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team who truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. The team design process includes a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. In second place, we have Team 25968, Level Up from Charlottesville. For second place, please just stand. You don't need to come down. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a very creative design with a rotating turret that allowed for easy shooting. This team is the only team nominated that included a dual intake system. The judges loved the glorious design. Congratulations, team 23218, Glory from Poquoson, Virginia. The Reach Award goes to a team who's brought new people into first. Wherever new teams, mentors, or volunteers and inspire when they embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. In second place, team 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm from Lancaster, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team reached out and touched their community in many ways. One way was to present at their local school board to implement AI enrichment programs throughout the county, using modern technology to keep connected to their community. Congratulations to team 25611 Robotex from Clarksburg, Maryland. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention back to the teams on the field as we play our next playoff match.
All right, next match getting ready to take place over on field number 1. This is match number 9, elimination match number 9, which is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 1. On Alliance 2, we have Team 24225, the Junkyard Pups out of Goochland, Virginia. Along with their alliance partner out of Poquoson, Virginia, team number 23218, Glory. For the Blue Alliance, number 1 seed alliance, Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369. And their alliance partner out of McLean, Virginia, team number 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. All right, another elimination match going on here. One advances to the final. One team, unfortunately, has to go home.
As a reminder, please don't stand between the stanchions and the stand to allow all people to watch the match. All righty. We're going to do it differently this time. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. We're here. Playoff match number 9. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots lining up to shoot. Glory and Junkyard Dogs on red. Cougar and double quarter pounder on blue. Double quarter pounder on blues looking like they're signing up for another. Cougars have already shot their second batch and they have filled the cache. All of this is overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start the match, blue immediately clearing their cache so they can try to get more pattern points. Cougars shooting from across the field. Glory shooting in red while quarter pounders are shooting in blue. Junkyard Pups moving into position. Glory shooting over top of them. Cougar shooting across the field. Double quarter pounder, first place alliance, is picking up and shooting from the middle. Double quarter pounder shooting. Glory trying to line up. Junkyard Pups are lined up. Blue clearing their cache again, giving them more opportunity for points. Quarter double pounder and Cougar picking up as many artifacts as they can. They're trying to shoot as quickly as they can. Red doing the same. Glory picking up that recently emptied cache on blue to try to get some more. Junkyard loading up to try to get in position to make more. The Red Alliance robots seem to be getting in each other's way. Wow. Cougars and double quarter pounders are staying apart. We are in the last 20 seconds of this match. As we enter the end game, teams are trying to rapidly score as many points as they can. Every one may count here, and they are all getting into position for the park. And that is the end of playoff match 9. And we have the results for match number 9. Let's take a look. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, that does mean that Junkyard Pups and Glory are eliminated. Let's hear it for their teams.
Judges, please join me back on the stage. Judges, please join us back on the stage.
Our program wouldn't be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today, we want to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. Thank you for your excellence assistant, Madison Allen. All right. The Controls Award celebrates a team whose use of sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smart mechanical systems, or use of sensors to tackle the game's challenge with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team achieved precise alignment of by integrating a limelight camera, odometry, and color sensors With an impressive autonomous program, their robot organizes the artifacts by color and engages their disco targeting system to orient the turret. This team lives in the Black Waters. Congratulations to Team 27248, Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia. Next up, we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the integrity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. The award is given to the team that the judges feel had the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly part. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place, Team 27427, McLean Mechanics from McLean, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team brought a fine robot and had a great time. This team discovered a great defensive strategy. They soared to victory. Congratulations, Team 27386 Falcon Robotics from Only, Maryland. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team's sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In second place, Team 22254, Veritech from Richmond, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team takes no back seats when it comes to sustainability. Their forward-looking 2-year plan poises this team for long-term viability. This team develops their talent early by mentoring FLL and operating summer coding camps. Frugal financial management is evident with a spend less than take it attitude. Congratulations to team 20690 PCHS Knights from Newport News, Virginia. And now, we'd love to have you turn your attention to the field, to the teams on the field as we play the next and possibly final playoff match.
All right, guys, we have what is potentially the last match of the event getting ready to happen on field number 1 right now. For the Red Alliance, out of Richmond, Virginia, team number 22254, Veritech. That's the Alliance 5 captain, along with their teammate, 27386, Falcon Robotics. And the first seed alliance, and now the blue alliance for this match out of Vienna, Virginia, team number 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Along with their alliance partner of 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders. So as you can see on the screen right now, here's how this match will work. If red wins, that's going to be Alliance 5. If Alliance 5, then we're over. We're done. However, if blue wins, Alliance 1, then we will go on to play match 11 with these two alliances once again. Because at that point, we have to go that additional match because it's a double elimination tournament. So we wouldn't have had a second loss, therefore, it can't then be over. One potentially last time for the randomizer. One potentially last time to ask Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. About Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Well, the refs aren't ready, so hang on. Thumbs down. All right, now the referees are ready. Let's do this one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we move into autonomous period, we have Blue Alliance, both robots shooting, reloading, and shooting some more. Double quarter pounders had some unlucky shots there where they bounced out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter tally-up, it is very close. Double quarter pounder starts by clearing their cache. Immediately shooting more, trying to get as many points as they can as quickly as possible. Falcons picking up as many as they can. Veritech doing the same. Cougars shooting from a distance, making it in, quickly picking theirs up from their loading zone. Double quarter pounders picking up as well, moving to the center of the field to shoot. Veritech moving to the front of the field, picking up those shots that have been missed. Falcon shooting as well, missing their shots, but they can still come back. This is a very close match. Falcon shooting 3, making 2. Veritech shooting 1, making it in as well. Cougars and double quarter pounder both shooting into the blue goal. Blue has a completed cache and are trying to clear it. They are clearing it. Double quarter pounder shooting well. Cougars are getting into position. Falcons getting into position, shooting quickly with that very fast turret. Cache complete again for the Blue Alliance. Cougars shooting, Falcons shooting as well. Veritech lining up, lobbing one in. Last 20 seconds of this match. Every alliance is shooting as quickly as they can. Every artifact could make a difference here. Then rushing over to park. Every point counts. Falcons are parked. Veritech moving in as well. Cougars are parked, but double quarter pounders are not. And we have the results of this match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With the win from the Blue Alliance, it means we will have another match. Then all right, while they're setting up, let's do a few more awards. Can we welcome back to the field the judges for this award break? The next award we have is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built the strongest connections within their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in first. In second place, we have Team 20124, Epsilon from Elliott City, Maryland. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team makes sure that senior team members educate younger team members. By hosting a caddying competition, this team howls their community beyond the community and beyond about robotics. Congratulations to Team 16537, Logic Coyotes from Lenox, Virginia. Next, we have the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcased their engineering journey throughout the first technical challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place, Congratulations to team 26309, BuildBots from Richmond, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This well-rounded team showed dedication to their community engagement and the engineering process. With a portfolio strong as bricks, they show an epic story of the season. It looks like meat is back on the menu for this team. Congratulations, team 7039, Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention back to the field where we will play our next match and final match. All right, let's reintroduce these teams for the final match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2254, Veritech Robotics. In addition, we have Team 27386, Falcon Robotics, the Falcons. Now on the Blue Alliance, On the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 23928, double quarter pounders. And we have 369, Oaktown Cougar Robotics. Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism and everything that everyone has competed here today, I'd like to invite the teams to come over here and shake hands before this match. All righty. This is the finals match here in Richmond. So, let's do this again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready? All right. Then without further ado, the finals match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Cougar and double quarter pounder start shooting and picking up more. Veritech lining up for their shots, and Falcons has already unloaded their first batch. Falcons are picking up their third batch now, going in for a shot. Blue Alliance completed the cache in autonomous. Red Alliance close, almost gets the cache. They get 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into tally up, these teams are neck and neck. Both teams looking to clear their cache to maximize pattern points. Quarter double pounder waiting for room in order to pick up their own artifacts. Falcons and Veritech both shooting into the Red Alliance goal. Quarter double pounder lining up, shooting 1, 2, 3, making all 3. Falcons crossing the field to shoot as Cougars shoot from the far side of the field into the blue. Double quarter pounders fill it in. Cougars fill it in as well, completing the cache, which is cleared immediately by double quarter pounders. Falcon and Veritech shooting simultaneously, side by side in the red, and clearing the cache. Veritech and Falcon shooting it up. So is double quarter pounder. Cougars from across the field in the blue goal as the cache is cleared. Falcons lining up and shooting, picking up some more on the field, saving time on the reload. Double quarter pounder shooting in while Cougars shooting from afar. Blue Alliance has completed another cache as well, looking to clear it. Cougars moving in, clearing it as Falcon shoots more into the Red Alliance. Cougars trying to pick up more before they shoot, moving in to shoot with only 2. Quarter double pounder picking it up. Veritech and Falcons shooting in. Quarter double pounder picking up, rotating into position. Falcons moving into position. There is limited time left. Every team trying to get as many points as they can. Any point could make the difference here. And that is the end of finals match here in Richmond. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results for the final match. Let's take a look. It's the Blue Alliance. Let's give a round of applause to all of our teams, including Veritech Robotics and Falcons. All right, can we welcome our judges back to the field for this final award break? Let's get the refs in here too. All right, the first award we have to give out here is our Finalist Alliance Award. Our Finalist Alliance were, we had our captain, Veritech Robotics, Team 2254 from Richmond, Virginia. And we had their partner, Team 27386, Falcon Robotics from Only, Maryland. And now for our winning alliance. Starting with our captains, we have Team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics 369 from Vienna, Virginia. And let's hear it for the partners in the winning alliance and their Team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders from McLean, Virginia. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that best embodies FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other team sponsors, their communities, and their judges. In third place, here's what the judges have to say. This team embodies the spirit of the Inspire Award. With their inclusive and enthusiasm, their team planned and hosted an FTC competition. They prowled around teaching and educating students about STEM. Congratulations to Team 369 Oaktown Cougar Robotic 369 from Vienna. For the Inspire Award, you will come down for third and second place. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place team for this award. This team used a turret to shoot their relics. They sustain their team with an R&D program. These cats don't mess around when it comes to spreading the word about FIRST. Congratulations to Team 226 Oaktown Cougar Robotics 226 from Vienna. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In their third year, this group of students was stacked across all award categories. Their robot featured a launcher with a 6,000 RPM motor, and their team served the judges with a program that was hot, fresh, and 100% pure beef. Congratulations to Team 23928, double quarter pounders from McLean, Virginia. And now I am excited to announce the 6 teams advancing from this event to Chesapeake Championship based on their combined point totals from after their on-field and judging performances today. The first advancement slot goes to Team 23928 double quarter pounders. The next advancement slot goes to Team 369 Oaktown Cougar Robotics 369. The next advancement slot goes to Team 27386 Falcon Robotics. The next advancement slot goes to Team 24225 Junkyard Pups. The next advancement slot goes to Team 22254 Veritech Robotics. And our last advancement slot goes to Team 23218 Glory. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season.